joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars and station his domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick.
Okay, and we are live. Thank you everybody for coming in. We are today going to be playing something a little different. Looney! Yeah, no worries. No worries at all, Looney. As I was saying, we are playing a game called Stellaris with the Star Trek New Horizons mod, which basically adds to the Star Trek universe. Hey, Mama Wolf! And we are going to play as the Borg, taking over the universe. So we are going to Borg Collective. For those that don't know, the Borg are a unique fusion of biology and technology, originated hundreds of thousands of years ago, but only in the last millennia has the collective truly started to expand beyond the boundaries of its home system. Once the home world system was discarded in order to give birth to vast unicomplex structures, the collective turned its eyes outwards, seeking out fresh new resources and cultures that will enhance their cultural and technological uniqueness and allow them to reach true perfection. Omega. Hope you're having a good day, Mama Wolf. So yeah, we are playing as these guys. It's going to be... We'll play basically middle difficulty. And because, let's see. I have to change the map. Galaxy, here we go. Next generation Milky Way galaxy. So we're going to start in the next... I could have started from the era of Star Trek Enterprise, or when the warp drive was discovered for humans, but I decided to start the next generation era because it's more fun. Personally, I think it is. Let's see. Next generation lore. Okay, so this one, let's check the difference. Playing the galaxy from 23rd century, starting direct new Earth experience. United Earth, right. Okay, so this will give us the 4 quadrants as shown in the official star charts inside one epic map. This would be the mirror universe. And or Galaxy from the Mirror Universe, but we are going to play on this one. Total conversion mods, using other mods besides those listed here will likely result in crashes or bugs. Dark New Horizons, the scenario mod, and the UI mod, which is what I've got on, the Borg mod. Can't run the music mod because it would get me a copyright strike, so we will get her going. We just have to load in. Well, we are going to assimilate the galaxy today. So the other day I was playing the Star Wars mod. This one we're playing Star Trek. Creating and loading the map. We are bad guys in cyborg suits. It's okay, Ludi. Okay, so the Borg Queen. Perfection is within our grasp. Our numbers swell more and more voices are added to the chorus, each one in harmony with all others. We have left behind discarded pain and hardship, and as we spread across the stars, we bring peace and everlasting serenity to all. There are those that struggle, narrow-minded against our glory, yet even those that resist fully eventually see the wisdom of our great shared vision, an eternal galactic collective, in harmony within and without, basking in the light of Omega. This is the task we all share. And a quote from Star Trek, "The Borg are the ultimate user. They are unlike any threat your Federation has ever faced." Hey, Alistair, how's it going? Okay, so we can have a few pop-ups that here I got to just deal with. Let's see, so this is just the people that developed it, so thank you for using it. What's new? Let's see, you can see the winds changing all dawn of the 23rd century, but it's been a long road. Well, actually, it's been a few clicks of the galaxy map. Suppose you want your good pal Q to snap his fingers and transition from 2150 to 2300. Well, it's not quite that simple. I have selected major empires for you to play as, but remember, I am of time and space here, so please wait and be patient. Yeah, we are going to create all the major empires to the next generation era. And this could take a couple minutes, so we're just going to sit here, let it happen. Almost there. Now you need to set the tech level of the minor races. So what's this one do? This option will add all applicable TNG Next Generation Era minor empires and convert them to Next Generation Era. Yeah, so I want this one. Oh no, Alistair! Yeah, that will happen. I have lost many recordings that I have tried to do. Okay, it looks like we are good. So, just to give you an idea, this is the galaxy we're playing in. Let me see if I remember my Star Trek lore. So this is the Alpha Quadrant, this is the Beta Quadrant, Delta Quadrant's up here, and we are the Gamma Quadrant. Like I said, we are the Borg Collective. So we just have a little bit of territory. We have not much. This is our home, the Unimatrix Complex, or Unicomplex. We will be expanding that. And I gotta do a little bit of peacekeeping work to get things going. Starbase level 3, good. So now I will do some research. Okay, we get a few free techs, so we're going to do that one. Do that one. What's this? Unlock tactical, nuclear trans labs. And increases the number of research districts by 2. I like the sound of that one. We have traditions available. So we'll do that. Council agenda. We want this one because I want Unity components. I'll explain a lot of this as we go along. I'm just getting things going so I can start the game going. Open council position. Which ones? Okay, regulatory node. This is an official. Now, the things I want to look for is. No, there's none there. Okay, we don't have. Okay, don't have enough Unity. Okay, so I got. Because I spent my Unity. I'll have to come back and do that soon. Idle leaders. We have all those. Good. Okay, so what are we doing in this game? So Stellaris is a galactic level strategy game. And what we are doing, I'm just going to click pause on that. What we are doing is we are, in this case as the Borg, we are going to conquest the galaxy. And things we have to do as the Borg is technology and assimilation. Let's see. I want to do side ship automation. I'm just going to set them to do everything. I'm going to send. Okay, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 scientists. Relatively quickly. Do we have a fleet? We do not have a combat fleet. So these are our Unimatrix complexes, which is what you see in front of you here. This is a Borg construct. Essentially, they took apart a planet and they built the construct around the star. And this houses millions upon billions of Borg at the end of the day. Yeah, if I remember correctly, what was it? One population equals, it's either 1 million or 1 billion people. So, just give you an idea. That's 3,800 pops, means that's either probably 3.8 billion, if I remember correctly. So, we have a lot of tech. It's upgrading. Same with that one. Leader. Do we have an extra leader? No, we don't. Okay. Idle leader. Who's the idle leader? Ah, 4 of 7. Do we have a science? 4 of 7 can take that role. Does it still have you as an idol? Yes, it does. So I can put you there and send you out. I would suggest stay with OBS for now. I use Streamlabs, but you have to pay for Streamlabs. OBS is free, and it's a good way to learn how to do your recordings and do streams. What I would suggest is use it until you decide if doing this is for you. This way you're not sinking money into something that, if it, not saying it's going to happen, but let's say, for instance, you realize, wow, making videos is a lot more involved than I want to put into it. Then you're not stuck with recording software that, you're paying for or you've paid for. So I would suggest use OBS. There are some good videos on YouTube that will help you set up OBS if you're concerned about your setup. Or if you have questions about, settings and things like that, there are some really good videos on there. When I first started, I used OBS. And then last year, I moved to Streamlabs. Now, if you're just doing videos, because I don't know if you plan to stream or not, given your schedule as an officer or a deputy, I don't know if that would, if you are going to do that type of commitment of doing streams, but if you're just going to do videos, then OBS is probably more than enough for what you need. You just want to get your settings right for recording it, and how do I want to word this? Learning how to make the videos. Because the big part for you will then be is editing. And you know, there are free editing softwares out there that you can use for editing videos, but you know, if you continue doing videos and you really like doing videos, then there are some really good paid software as well that you may end up deciding to switch to down the road. So instead of doing like a Streamlabs as your expense, then you know, a paid editing software might be what you go to. So it all depends upon where you want to take your channel. So yeah, that's a big thing to keep in mind. Okay, so we got this one. Okay, I just want to look at my planets, see what I have. It's a fledgling colony. Is there even Borg on this planet? It says colonized. I'm confused there. Right. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta. Greetings, Bon Capitan. You've been able to. Yep, queue here. Let's see. No. No. Okay, so we're not going to do any of those changes. Unknown signal has been detected in Marley. Analyze the pattern. 70.4% probability of technological advanced species. Dispatch probe coordinates. Evaluate distinctiveness for assimilation. They will be assimilated. So they. I'm gonna pause things. Oops. That's better. Okay. So we've got an open council position, but I can't fill it yet because I don't have enough unity. Mining station production. And we're going to pop out to this. Oops. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Aloria. So we got lots of planets here. Now, I need to check my colonies because I need to see if any of these produce dilithium. Because that is a key for me. Luxuries, deuterium, Dilithium. We're gaining it, so we're obviously mining it somewhere. Okay, we're mining dilithium up here. I see a mine is needed in one place. So I'm going to grab my construction ship. Build a research station up there. And then down here. Because those have to be filled in. And then the collective's got space up here. Then Aloria. Okay. Okay, let's get going.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Q. Just Q from the Q. Did we really have to start off like that?
We don't need Q. Who's an idol leader? Ooh, we got extra people. That's construction ship, that's construction ship. Science ship. So you going. So now I've got that and that. No, wrong thing. Additive node. Do I have any officials? I do not. I do not have any of those either. Whom? So we got 1, 2, 3 scientists. 7 is running the science side of things. Okay. I've assimilated individuals from the Elorian species, designated Elorian. For the first time, biological distinctiveness has been added to our own. Get a whole pile of resources from doing that, and that is how we get a lot of our resources, is by absorbing. So now, this one here, I need a official. Planetary governor. Let me think. So your 3 of 10 is the leader of our military. Okay, so this is for the growth of the collective. You are species Borg. Yeah. Clear blockers, Unity. I think I'm going to take this one. And then I'm going to fill this one with another one that produces unity. And has a low age. There we go. So now we have the Borg Council. No factions because we're the Borg. Need to. So this will give us our first of those. These ascension perks, so these are high levels. So when we complete a tradition, like this one for assimilation, we get an ascension perk. I'm going to give us, I should take this one here, but I'm going to give us this one because this will give us an idea of what's around us by expanding our sensor range. Now we're going to get ship type. Okay, here we go. Now I can start building a navy. So you'll have the cones. It's a possible one. We're still researching that. What else is there? So there's the cone, the pyramid. So the Borg pyramid, Borg spheres, and the Borg diamonds. So that's good. Oh, and I can select a new tradition. Excellent. Let's see. Survey speed. Okay, adaption. Will give us by adapting to enemies, changes against the enemies. Connectivity gives us ways to expand the Borg Collective, which is, I think, what I'm going to do first. Then we have assimilated the species Elorian. Yep, so we're starting to get Borg showing up on the planet.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
There we go. Now we can see what's around us. Now, I need to show first contact and assign envoys to begin the process of contacting these species to ask them to submit to our ways and become a member of the collective. And things I need to do is I need to connect that system and this system. Data voucher complete. Negligible technological or biological distinctiveness, detectiveness, species categorized, irrelevant. Ooh.
Biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
So, what was that? Oh, ancient mining drones. Okay.
Biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
And that is spaceborne amoebas. Found a new species.
Research complete.
Okay, so Borg armies on all planets. Encryption is always a good thing. Now, there, this one here. I'm going to build the mining station there. That guy. So he goes off, does his thing. And here I'm going to build another leaders. I need to verify something now. This ship designer. Transport construction sphere cone probe. Weapons. Probe. Right. Okay. So that is what I thought was. Okay. But instead I want science ships. I'm going to build 4 of them right now. Because we need to open up the space around us. How much unity do I have? I have lots of unity. Good. Send this guy down here. Unknown signals detected in Wilmot. Analyze pattern. 68.1% probability of technological advancement. Okay, so it's these guys. So I'm going. This one. I need to send down here. Code breaking is another good one to get. Good. Now, I need some leaders. Which one of you is doing the tech? 4 of 7 is doing tech. So that's you. So technically, if I do that, it's still 4 of 7. Yes, it is. Okay. So 4 of 7, 3 of 20. And now I need some new Borg scientists. Archaeological excavation. I'll take that one. Seven of 9, but not that 7 of 9. Or sorry, yeah, 7 of 9. Weapons damage. Research. Ooh, anomaly discovery chance. That's a good one. So again, we'll just send our science ships out in every direction to open the map up for us. The big one is, as the Borg, I can't build colony ships because the Borg don't colonize. So I have no option to colonize worlds. I can only assimilate. The other thing I'm going to want to do is build a few more constructions to follow those science ships around. Because what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2, so actually I can use that.
Construction complete.
Excellent. And one of the things I gotta click on, I gotta find, yeah. There's nothing in this system. Oh, anyway, forgot to do, you never built that up there. Never gave him time to do that. Stellar cartography is always a good thing. there. This one up here. Where are my science ships? He's up there. He'll go with that one. You will go with that one. Where are you heading? Your heading's there. There we go. Now each science ship has its own construction ship falling behind it. Okay, so now I can give my elite leaders the traits. That's a big benefit right there. Logistics. Save on the cost of ship and army upkeep. And the Borg Queen. We'll just expand her to Borg Queen 2. What do we have? We have a diamond, a sphere, a cone, and a probe in this fleet. I need a leader. You're governing, so you can't do this. Army morale, ship upkeep, ship weapons range. Oh, there we go. Military fleet. Fire rate, experience gain, damage, commander capture chance, enemy ship stealing chance. That's a good one right there. Seven, 9 of 9. I'll take you. Put you in command of the Navy or the fleet.
Construction complete.
Good. So you will come down here to
Spaceborne
Reinhardt.
life form encountered.
Where? Omicron aliens. Are we? Yes. Bombardment protocol. Transfer communications. Main node. Accumulation data resource wide archive has reached key potential field. Okay, give me more information. The default bombardment standboard cubes will include automatic landing of heavy tactical drone armies once the planet reaches at least 75% devastation. Each cube will deploy 3 armies every 180 days. We'll use Borg complex drones because I want. There we go. Simulation protocols. Okay. Boom. Yep. Okay, we did. Okay, we'll do that one. Now, let's see, what's this? Bionutrients, minerals. Okay, so we need to increase our bionutrient production. So it produces energy, minerals, nanites. We also need nanites. Let me check something. How's our lithium numbers? Lithium numbers are still good. So what's this one do? This produces a lot of good stuff. So I want to upgrade that. And then I want to upgrade that. And that. Upgrade that. And lastly, we'll upgrade that one. Next, we'll come over here and do the same thing. Do some upgrades. Base upkeep is bionutrients. Upgrade all those. This planet is 100% Borg. What I need, something that produces bionutrients. Not there. That produces nanites. That produces minerals, that produces energy, unity, and research. Okay. You do not produce sufficient bionutrients. But I can produce synthetic dilithium. According to this one, it should turn bionutrients. Okay, I think I want to produce one of those on this planet. Put one of those on this planet. Maturation chambers. Simulation facility. Upgrade that. Produce that. And on this planet. I also want one of these. Especially since we are still converting people to Borg on this planet. Excellent. Cognitive node. Spark of Genius. Defensive traits. Spark of Genius. Energy Mogul. Unifier. Adaptive Analysis. Oh, that's a good one. Right there. Give me that. Several reports and improvements say that we need to modify how decision texts operate. These texts, once researched, enable you to select for multiple specializations and for upgrade that will now be checked. Made. You'd like to force you enter an earlier and run console. Understood. I want to send you down here. Time to set my fleet into some action. And I'll move you over here with your science ship. Where? Okay. There we go. We won the battle. Let's do a research station output. 'Cause extra research is always a good thing. The leader traits. Assume that's the station in the system. Where's this one? Ah, Loria. Gotcha. Okay, so we're going to drop the probe class because that thing was pretty useless. What do we got? We got lots of capacity. Do you have anything new we can add? Pyramid, sphere, and diamond. Nope. So we're just going to go up to a couple of those. Three each. Those. Once we get sufficient resources, we can reinforce the rest. Upgrade, repair, reinforce, lacking. Yeah, lacking dilithium. Send you here. And send you here. Send you there. So where's my fifth one? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 4, 5. Right. Seven of 20 will get... I don't want adaptive stats. That one. Let's see. This counselor. This one is a counselor. Stability is always good. Now, I need the lithium production. Okay, so you're producing that much. Matter fabricator. Okay, let's just pause this for a second. So this is going to produce energy, trade, and amenities. Energy and metals into dilithium. I'm gonna build 2 of those. And I'm gonna build one of those. One of those. And on this world, we'll do the same thing. Something tells me this planet's got a pile of blockers. Okay, Bierford. How do you access the blockers? Clear blocker. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Gotcha. Requires a production node. Oh, I see. I need to build one of those first. Yeah, this world we're going to build again. Dilithium. Node. There's wildlife. The Elorians. Central node. Upgrade the hive junction, the research, and drone repurposing center. Unit Complex 1 Alpha. Okay, that's what that is. There, there, and there. Keep those coming along. And then, yeah, we're going to clear some blockers. What is there? 4? At least 4. Actually, no, this one I'll wait because I want to get that going. So I won't do anything for you. This one, though. Likewise, no blockers. Gotcha. Okay, that's better. Ah, wrong keys again. There we go. Next thing I need to do is upgrade my shipyards. Level 2. Level 2. Who's this? Scientist. Oh, yes. Let's see. Entrepreneur. No. Carefree. Yes. Someone else. That one. Actually, I'll take that one.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Where? Cranum. Let's take ourselves back up too fast. Kazon sex. Primary distinctiveness cultural. They will adapt to serve us. And the Kazon have been identified as species 329.
Biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
So now we will build this starbase. And starbase, and what's this? Deuterium. Sounds good. We'll expand our deuterium production.
Research complete.
Well, I mean, another easy tech. Knock that one out of the park. Species 5190 has been identified as the trait by Alliance. Territorial claims are irrelevant. Diplomacy irrelevant. Priority distinctiveness is cultural. They will adapt to serve us.
Biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
So that's the Kazon sex up there. How are we doing for dilithium? We are at 1.9 thousand. Okay, so you will build mining station. You will build mining stations. And then where did your... That one's there. Where did my other science ship go? Oh, there he is. Where's he going? He's going to Egan. So he's over here. Crenum, Kazons, Trabe. Powerful is their fleet. More powerful than mine.
Research complete.
Good. Another research station output.
Construction complete.
There we go. Look at her. Okay, so you got those. Wait, no, you didn't construct everything. Get back there and construct everything.
Construction complete.
Nine of Nine is going to learn careful, which will or bombardment population damage reduction. Okay. 2 lithium manufactories. And then get working on clearing out your blockers. 4, 5. There we go. Where are you going? Okay, so you've gone to that star.
Systems survey complete.
Yeah, this is looking. There, Delphic Expanse, I remember that. The Badlands. Deep Space Nine must be around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Okay, so the galactic core. What's up here? Chunkata Nebula, Claxon Nebula, Merton Nebula, Lantern Nebula. What's this? No idea.
Construction complete.
God, that's a lot of stars. A lot of stars, a lot of star systems. Yeah. Nana bias, monthly influence. See, you are governing. I'm gonna do this one. Oops.
Construction complete.
And that 13 energy is going to be nice to have. Still working on that one. Holy cow. Oops. That's what it is. I can lay my finger and put my hands on the wrong keys. And the spark of genius. Reinforcements on the way. Oops, did it again.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, Starbase has completed that. You completed that, so you can come over here and meet up with your science ship. Yeah, science ship, and that's a pair, that's a pair, that's a pair. I feel like I'm missing a science ship somewhere.
Target rocket cleared.
Yeah, right there. Big time. You give me deuterium. I'm not going to complain about that. What does a Kazon military fleet look like? Radio. Radio.
Target rocket cleared.
Good. Okay.
Complete.
Got my mining stations. Come over here. And when that's done, I want one of those and one of those built. And one of those built. Oops. Should I designate? Yeah, that should be good for right now.
Target rocket cleared. Target rocket cleared.
Kazon military fleet. Boy, do I like the look of that system. Holy cow. Oops, don't press E. Oh, Lori has done construction. Good. Now. Management. Species rate. No, no, we are just growing. Yeah, so doesn't have the trait assimilated. Okay. So are they Borg, though? Yes. Okay. Okay, it's just showing me the wrong picture for the Elorians. That's what it's doing. Okay. Okay, then in that case, we are good on that front. Now, things I need to do. Build a research node, build a high focus node. Build a nanite node. I need to produce... Well, actually, that's going to produce me nanites, right? Yes. Okay, so that will help start offsetting that. Do I have anything that produces... No. Oh, wait, there. Neutronic enricher. I want one of those. I mean, we're starting to expand our empire.
Council agenda ready.
How? There's no empty spots. Weird. I don't want to see that anymore.
Construction complete. Target rocket cleared.
My starbase. Where are you headed now? You're coming over here. They won that battle. I did want to send my fleet down here.
Construction complete.
There we go.
Target rocket cleared. Target rocket cleared.
No, we did well. Do I go transport? Boundary resettlement costs. Mega structure. What's this one get me? Unicomplex capacity +2. Enable the construction of subcomplexes on ruined ancient megastructures, galactic farm stations, and incomplete scientific arrays. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. And I want you to go home. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the Kazon fleet.
Construction complete.
28,000. once my last two ships are manufactured, I might be okay. Wrong button again.
Target rocker completed.
Okay, so he's done. So I can move him down to, looks like Furman.
Complete.
I thought that was. There we go. Okay, so we can do that. Tab.
Construction complete.
Abandoned cargo pod. Yeah. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Larios 2 long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few cycles. When the drones of vessel 0921 unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. These metals could be refined to service us. Melt them down for alloys, study their construction for research, or keep them for artifacts. Well, don't really care about artifacts. As much as I want them for the alloys, I think I'll take them for the research. Yeah. Yep. And this planet needs some construction work now, or some additional details now. Okay, so we're not producing enough energy. We'll fix that. More minerals. There's that deuterium plant, the hydrolytic neutron enricher. Do I need anything else? Energy node, production node, the neutron enricher. Oh, now I gotta build one of these and one of those. There we go.
Target rocker completed.
Now, on this planet, Good, good. Now, you need to catch up with your science ship up here. Same with you down here. You're good. You are not. Push you. Let's get you to build a starbase there. Then I gotta figure out where your science ship went. So I got a science ship up there with that. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. So from there, I'll just send you over to there. Okay. Found it. Okay, let's see. Well, we can unlock nuclear torpedoes because that's free. And you will gain that trait. There we go. Any more free techs? No. Transwarp enabled interlink. Actually, zero compression technologies, because that's good, because that gives mineral storage, storage silos, resource silo. But I want the torpedoes first. Where? Salem. Okay. Okay, so now you're going to build mining stations and research stations. So energy, minerals, research, deuterium, and chemocyte. Whatever chemocyte's used for. Yeah. Where are you going? Okay, so you just went next door. Good. At least you're finally... Instead of jumping willy-nilly, I wish they would work outward. Okay, so that one's good. Okay. Starbase has done its construction, and you're good to go. Where are you going now? Okay, you're going to back here. Come on, please research these ones. Survey those ones. Now, let's look at this. What do we got? We got an energy weapon array. We got a shipyard. I'm going to put a second shipyard in. So that'll let us build 2 ships at a time. Fission reactor does that. Does that. That does that. If I remember my Star Trek lore, nobody in this region of space has cloaking tech. So don't really need that. So I think I'm going to do a naval depot instead. And I'm going to do dilithium manufacturing, because you never have enough dilithium. Not sure why the Borg would need an orbital prison, but extra stability is always a good thing. Okay, now that'll let us build the big ones. I think I'm going to do defense grid. And then you're going to get second shipyard. I'm going to slap. Vision array. Subspace adaptive field. Crew quarters, dilithium manufactory, and defense grid. There we go. Now, okay, so the last 2 diamonds must still be en route. There. Oh, there's one of them.
Construction complete.
Let's see. We'll get meticulous. Where are you? Right there. Mining and research, because we could always use extra research.
Time worker grid.
Someone just leveled up. You're on a science ship. That one doesn't really matter. That one doesn't matter. Leader lifespan, that's a good one to give. So you live longer. this way so we can connect this one. We still gotta get a couple more systems here so we can connect Eloria to
Construction complete.
this area. Okay, so you come down here to tier. And you build a starbase there. Empire size. We're good. How are you doing? You're still building stuff. House loads aboard. Vessel 0810 indicate that the following scans of Firmin 3A. Several large portions of its crust not appear to be made up of similar. Several large portions of its crust do not appear to be made up of a similar material to its parent planet. This and other astronomical indicators give high probability that approximately 19 million cycles ago, Firmin 3A was subject to a significant impact event. Oh, okay, so asteroid or moon collided with the planet. Gotcha. Did we get anything out of it? No. That's too bad.
Construction complete.
No, where are you headed? You're going up there. Good. So you're catching up with that one. You are almost done.
Time rocket ready.
How big are your fleets getting to be? 27,000 and 10,000.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
And you will go there. I'm assuming you are the other one that completed. Yes. So you will come down to Salem, build me a starbase. Energy, energy. Okay, so let's see. The Unimatrix Hub. You have no deficits. Good. You also do not have any research or high focus buildings yet. So you're going to do that right now. What do these produce? Capacities. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Segment Alpha. You have deficits. You need to produce more minerals. And those. Which now means we can't produce any of that and that, so actually I want to back that out. I want to do that one and that one instead. Let's see what I got. Tweak. Specialization requires planetary capital upgrade. Okay, so that one. So we'll just keep growing until otherwise told. Nanite foundry. So we need that. Is there anything that produces water? Not there. Not there. Or there. Or there. Now, what I am going to produce here is an equilibrium depot and a local defense node.
Let's hope this is the beginning of a productive exchange.
Okay, wait, what just happened? Simulation protocols produce new intelligence reports against our enemy dead is resist futile. Give things that we want, give them to us or die.
Station under attack.
Whoa. Hold up. I guess I will claim. I guess I don't have to. Oh, okay, that work was already set. Okay. So you got that fleet there. You want to take on the Borg. Now you're going to make me have to build armies. So we only have one army. But we're going to build another 2 per. Site. Build me my armies. So many buttons he had.
Target marker grid.
Well, now I'm going to war with these guys up here. And I probably should start working on a second fleet. Diamond, sphere, and pyramid. Can build diamonds and spheres. Yes, Dua.
Construction complete.
You will build a station there. Is a good thing. Because I think I'm going to turn the keys on homeworld. Well, maybe not, because that's a lot of research in that system. Okay, where are you headed? He's going there. I'm jumping to there, so I'm going to jump to there. Where is he going to jump to? I think he's going to jump to the same system. Yeah, he jumped there. Destroy their science vessel. And then I want to go here. So I need to head off their fleet.
Station under attack.
There we go. Okay. They ran. They were scared of the Borg. Come up here, destroy his other science vessel. I mean, we actually lost a couple cones there. But then they ran. That trait. Oh, I do need to reinforce the fleet. Let's make the lithium stars because they're good. Okay, you leveled up. You're gonna give me stability. What are you? You are a 11 of 20. Oh, you're right. I know what you're doing. As counselor, you're gonna give me lower ship and army upkeep. Expand unit complex stage 2. Excellent. I think we're going to research that. So I am currently winning the Borg. Or winning the war. Build me a starbase right there. Build me a starbase right there. And where is your... Okay, it's down there. You're up there. You're still safe. Okay. Kind of curious what these guys are going to do. Send all of you to this star system. And meanwhile, I need to find a good combat leader for my army. Nope. Defense army damage? No. Army morale? That could be a good one. Army experience gain 20. Army damage plus 10. Planetary combat width plus 2. You have the same skills. Oh, you're an Elorian. Legendary leader. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. It's the one that's gonna lead my army.
Research complete.
Which system? Curtains. Already building a starbase there. Got that. Nexus node. That's Capitol building. I need that.
Construction complete.
Now, where are you going? You went to Keesley. But I think they're going to capture it in a moment. And I need you to build your mining stations. And what are you going to get me? Topoline and energy. Okay. Starbase there. And you are heading to Fick. Gotcha. Let's see. You are going to come down to here. He's still surveying that one. Then one of you will go down to kitchen, the other two will go up there. Okay. Okay, you will come down to kitchen.
Construction complete.
There's still fleet missing. Where? You. You will go there.
Construction complete.
You'll build a mining station. Where is... There you are. Almost there. Thank you. Where? There. Starbase, and where are you going this time? You're going there. Good.
Construction complete.
What do we got? Unknown signal has been detected in the Krebs. Detected in Krebs. Analysis. An unknown signal has been detected in Krebs. Analyze pattern. 68 probability of technologically advanced species. Dispatch probe to coordinates. Evaluate distinctness for assimilation. And we will assimilate them. You will go to Fick. You will get that trait. So now I have idle there, yes. There, yes. And there, yes. Good. Wrong button. I'm going to put these guys right here. Wait for the construction of my second fleet. What am I missing? Not seeing one fleet needing to be reinforced for 4. I got 3 diamonds, 2 spheres. Oh yeah, this one, the pyramids. And another sphere. Okay. I need alloys. I can't really buy a whole lot. We'll just have to wait.
Construction complete.
Okay, so you will go there. Still waiting on that one last ship to get over there. Who did construction complete? You did. Build mining station, build new research stations. Used to be not that button. This button. Have I missed anything in any of my systems?
Research complete.
Yeah, nobody ever built any of the things there. Okay, so I'll send you down there. So he's building that. That's a good one. Unlocks component, antimatter gas cannon. Okay. Nice. Let's see. There we go. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go there, and I'm hoping you're gonna do the next one beside it. I want you fleet stance aggressive. Oh, and your home base is the Deep Space Station. There we go. Okay, you will get our commander there. You still only have one sphere.
Council agenda ready.
Which agenda? What's this one? Advance the fleet. Ooh, you just got a fun drink ad. Work on that one. You can choose another council position for your empire. No, I can't. All council positions are full. And we're going to go and destroy their science ship. go. Let's see, I destroyed 2 other heavy escorts. I mean, I don't even have a battleship. Jeez. Last I got to be cruiser. Okay, so Cobalt of the Kobali Republic. Where are they? Where are the Kobali Republic? Right there. Species 7998 vessel has been captured in Krebs. Species 7998 leaders designated as Lilia. Possesses useful knowledge and experience. Assimilate. And we will turn her into Locutus. Enemy ship hijacked. Those ones... Okay, those are just in transit. Fleet adapted. We have adapted to nullify the weapon modulations of 42% of all hostile targets in species 329. That's these guys. At the Sutherland. Continued engagement may further yield additional adaptations, which basically means we're eliminating their ability to damage us. Building another sphere.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh. Isn't that fun? I took over one of their ships. Now, what's everybody doing? You are waiting. You are waiting. You've completed your duties. Move on to the next system. You've completed your duties. Do some work down there. You're good. Okay, you just completed a couple ships for them. I think once these spheres are done, so those spheres. You have 2 spheres, and you'll have a diamond. Yeah. Phase torpedoes. Nice. Let's do geranium plating. And we will assimilate the kitchen into the Borg Collective. What are you? You're an unidentified Empire alien ship. Interesting. Okay, this. We will merge everybody into one fleet. Now I will grab you. Nope. This one. Yes. So now I got my army together. What you having for dinner tonight, Ludi? Okay, so this one, those two, I will merge. So now I've got heavy escort. Yeah, so an extra escort. Well, I'm going to jump up. Oh no, we're going to sit right here. Fully adapted against the Kazon Sex First Marauder fleet, scan indicates no longer has sufficient ships or crew to resist direct assault via mass transport or tactical drones. Remodulate all transporter beams and penetrate the shields. Prepare drones for deployment. Nice. Nine of 9 rescued from the destruction of vessel. However, multiple escape pods been found amongst the wreckage. Okay. And boom. Fleet secured. Your mom's recipe, not that she's Mexican, but she used to make it. Mexican casserole. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay. So that's 235. 260. Gonna have to make a third extra fleet out of this, but what I can do is take this and this. No, I don't want to drag all of them over. That one. Yeah, so I need to split. Okay, so first Marauder and this one we will merge. This fleet come down here. Crew technology depth servers if you tell. A vessel will service us. Wait, what? Okay, well, that one and this one.
Systems survey complete.
What are you doing? Okay, well, now at this point, I need to go to this system. Network. Okay, well, we'll send you up there. Two fleets here? Yes. We'll send you up there. And we'll send you up here. Let's grab that. I think all my ships are heading in that direction now. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Research. Always down for better weapons. Combat stats. We lost nothing. We have lots of good stuff. Good. Fleet detected. It's fine. We'll just assimilate that. Fleet 2. That's nice. And that's nice. Okay. Build a starbase there. Yes, this is us, the green area. We are currently at war with this kind of like burnt orange area. And then the next people we're going to go to war with is this area here. Because they're just getting a little too close for comfort. So I need to put them in their place and knock them back a peg or two. Meanwhile, I think I've been missing out on some stuff. Here, I need to just check where all my construction ships are. Let's see, that one's still getting researched. We don't have magnesite refining, so therefore we can't do that one. So I'll send you there. Looks like we got another ship ready. What do we got? The fleet's up here. Waiting for more friends to come play. Let's see. So we're about, yep, good there, good there. Now I'm going to move into Kazon space. With that one. The only one sitting here. Yep, Sutherland. Or sorry, is it Sutherland or Southern End? They will be assembled. This will service us. Okay, so we built that one. And we built this one around Fick. Ship down here waiting. Captured that system. That's nice.
Construction complete.
Okay, so everything that's here will form a fleet. We'll take that one. Oh, I feel sorry for these poor guys. Not really. You're still working that. You're done that. So you can come to the Phillips system. What's the approximate battle weights there? 25,000. Okay. Lots of drones. The lithium.
Is under attack. Construction complete.
What do you think you're doing? You're only delaying the inevitable.
Starbase destroyed. Construction complete. Starfleet engaged.
Simulate their fleet. Isn't that a shame? I guess we have to destroy them. Most excellent. This one plus that one. Yep. Okay, so we're good there, we're good there. Reinforcements in transit. It's completed. Species 4228. Subspace communication network breach. Cultural hierarchy evaluated. Internal designation Hizari to Atara. Territorial claims irrelevant. Diplomacy irrelevant. Priorities distinctiveness. Cultural. They will be adapted to serve us.
Biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Boom. Destroyed their fleet. They did nothing to us. Good. Now, back to what I was doing. So I have no ships in the build queue. That one. Those. So I need to get another commander for that fleet. That's aggressive. Army, that. No. This one. Yes. Good. Yeah. Okay, so these two are in transit. I'll let them catch up. You took absolutely no damage. This now puts me one jump away from them. Grab my invasion fleet. Excellent. Okay, now you have leveled up. Regenerative subroutines. That's a good one to have. Yeah, they did a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Okay, now some of you guys need to move. So you need to go there. You need to build this one. That one's still being surveyed. That guy's done. Where's your science ship? I'm going to put you down here with him. You need to do that, and that should have been paused. You are come down here, build the starbase. Okay.
Construction complete.
Well, it just got constructed. Oh, that. Perfect. Build that. And that.
Construction complete.
Deemers. Build those. Got research. Nexus node. I'll take that one. Okay, here we go. Send these two into Rider. Oh, nope, I guess we're going Nistrum first.
Construction complete.
Well, no, actually, I guess that's Wilmot first.
Alien spaceboat engaged. Construction complete.
Wilmot was never colonized. Okay, these fleets will go down here. Did lose a couple probes, that's okay. Probes are useless anyhow in combat. Dean. Okay, that one's still fine. This one, you need to start building stuff. Okay, now back to focusing on the war. Not quite sure what that was all about.
Alien spaceboat engaged.
Okay, got that one. You do have that. So what we are going to do is big brain activity going on. Well, right now we're basically entering the end game of the war. I've taken half their territory, I think, already. I just took one of their major stations, which is going to let me repair my fleet. No, don't repair it there. You can repair at the starbase that's here. so what just happened? What do we got? You leveled up. What are you doing? What is your job? You are a scientist. 7. So you're a scientist. I believe you are commanding a vessel, so you are an explorer. There you go. Hey, Lord Fish. Do they surrender? No. Well, sorry. They surrender when I turn them into the Borg. So... okay, pawn system. Where was that? That was this one. And where you can go? Oh, you're investigating that. Okay. Get that. 37 is now a veteran. You are doing that. Well, this is Next Generation era, so this would be the Captain Picard era. But we are playing as the Borg. And we are about to wipe out the Kazon. So I'm going to take this. This should have me invading one of their... basically assimilating one of their planets. In this move. He was. Okay. Oh, that's cute. They're trying. Actually, I remember there used to be a key stroke for... what was it? Messages and alerts, accessibility, no, graphics. Cancel. They used to have a button that was cinematic mode in this game. Let me see. Search relative data bank. No. Go to. No. No. I know they used to have a cinematic mode. No, it's not that button. Here, give me a second. I'm just gonna Google it. Stellaris magic camera. That's what it was. Control F9, if I remember correctly. Let me try this out. Where's my... we'll just select this one. So select you, and then I think it's Control F9. There we go. actually get this out so I can see what is happening. And there we go. We won that battle. And now, bring in my invasion fleet. Yeah, Ludi. Never watched Star Trek, never watched Star Wars. Shameful. Shameful. Let's see. So they're no longer doing damage tests, no longer doing damage. That system has now been done. So I'll send you up here, build an outpost. Dean is done, so I'll send you over here. This one is done, so you will go to there. That one's almost done. Where did... Okay, he went down there. Okay. You have to build the mining stations. Oh, look at all that water ice. That's nice. We need that. And then while we're doing that with that fleet, I will send that fleet up and around, do an end run. Yeah, I agree with you, Lord Fish. Okay, good. They have no defense platforms. Still building those. We'll upgrade that one. Yeah, you don't have to go that way. We will send you directly to here. Enter orbit. Grab our two fleets. Begin bombarding the Kazon scum. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is kind of funny, Lord Fish, how more closer and closer we get to the Trek realm. It's, you know. Okay, I want that. Okay, so we have completed a simulation of a Kazon specialist. The Unimatrix Alpha. Excellent. And we abducted Kazons. Okay, so that's how we got him. Oh, you're just engaging that. Their fleet is Power is all but non-existent. Transport fleet is now landing.
Started.
And we have captured a planet. What do we got? Planetary node adjunct, hive equilibrium. Well, I know exactly what we can do. We can place you with an assimilation facility so the Kazon can better serve us. Mining network is ruined. We shall repair that. Repair that. You guys are getting more snow again? Ugh. Jeepers. Okay, so we got Kazon forces there. Now, let's take a look at my fleets. No pyramids, spheres, diamonds. I don't have anything else, do I? No. At least nothing else I want to bring into action. Move those. Move those. We're going to add diamonds to the fleet. Go up to 3. Yep, everybody's running 3 of them. Start producing reinforcements. Let's continue the war. So let's see. So who's this? United Congress of Bania. Talax. Talaxians. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Low stability. One of your planets is low stability. Yes, I know. This is why I need to build somewhere around here. Maybe I can't build it yet. We also need to clear the bunkers. Decisions. There's what I was looking for. Enact Hunter-Seeker protocols. Where drones on the planet provide +5 stability. Resource growth is reduced for a little bit, but it will help stabilize the planet. I was kind of in and out on her AMP stream today, Lordfish. I was working on other stuff, but yeah, I did see she hit 7K. Yeah, you have a good one, Lordfish. So when your plants is low stability, that's fine. Pops are declining on the flying planet. I know, because we are transporting them off the planet to be assimilated. There.
Construction complete.
Okay, where did we complete construction? Down here somewhere. Build that. And that. We couldn't build that, so you will go here. You're good. You're good. Might be a little dried out by then. You may want to just like wrap a plate, put some foil on it, and we'll heat it up when I get there. Okay, so that's good. Simulation protocols to warp core containment failure in the Lambda alien vessel. Target destroyed, major debris in the area. Scan the debris. Simulation being designated for the first time. Another step closer. Beautiful. I was about to say, you need to get over there too. Oh, I get to select a new one of these. Adaptitude, none of those really matter to me. I want Borg related ones. Adaption. Vast reserves knowledge and experience that no threat can challenge us. Death is irrelevant. We will adapt. Gains an ascension perk. Force disparity combat bonus of plus 10%. Futility. In order to add new species to our collective, we must neutralize all obstacles preventing their assimilation. Their defenses will be unable to withstand us. Resistance is futile. Gives us plus 40 fleet command, and at the end it gives us plus 10 naval capacity. Harvesting. By monitoring and periodically sampling nearby species, we can promote development of new technology and cultural advancements for assimilation by the collective. Gives us intel. As we search for Omega, we must improve our tools of exploration. This gives us research things. Research, leader growth. Okay, productivity. Each new species provides with useful, distinct methods of resource refinement, storage, and distribution. Combining these will yield increases in production. Building upkeep reduction, ship upkeep reduction. That could be a good one. Resilience. Our knowledge spans the breadth of the countless civilizations and experiences. There is no threat we cannot endure. Better encryption. Better ship hulls. Let's see. Army health is improved. Defense army damage is improved. More starbases. Starbase hull better. It's not too bad. Well, thank you. I'll take a look at the picture when I take my break in a couple minutes. Synchronicity. Unity of the mind begets the unity of the purpose. We must strive for synchronized action in all endeavors. Organic pop growth multiplier of plus 25%, and then increased unity. This gives us... That's actually not a bad one to go after. Versatility. The ability to adapt to different conditions found across the universe is a vital step towards perfection. Army upkeep is reduced. Automated drone transfer decision for unit complexes and subcomplexes. Oh, that's a beneficial one right there. Because then it balances the population out. Yeah, this is the one I'll go after. And then we're going to go after amenities usage reduction. Upkeep from jobs. Reduction. Yeah, did I send you off? No. Is it this one? Here, yeah. We are winning. Simulate the enemies. We did. Analysis complete. Species 1001. Subspace communication network breached. Blah, blah, blah. Internal designation. Prelore auxiliary. Proprietary distinctiveness is technological.
Ours and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Most excellent. So now we will population housing usage. Let's see. So we adapted fully to their weapons. 50%. Some more. Kazon became Borg. This guy leveled up. You commander of one of these two fleets. I'm going to give you that one. Kazon elites. There we go. Now I need to grab my invasion fleet. Send it over this way. So we're not learning anything new from the Kazon as we assimilate them, but that's okay. Give us extra stability. Assimilate the vessels. Go. There we go. Good. You are... What are you doing? You're commanding a vessel. I'm gonna give you that skill. Yeah, Newstrom, what's your stability at? It's getting better. What do I want? Borg Kazon. So yeah, we got Borg Kazon now. Good. Now, where's my landing fleet? Let me just go land you guys on Kazon Prime. How's our army doing? Good. Transwarp conduits. Let's there. You're taking that out.
Complete.
And they're defeated. Yep, we are growing. That is for sure. So this one will set up a simulation facility. Do I have anybody I could put in here as a commander? Waiting to be assigned, waiting to be assigned. I think I'm going to put you in here. You shall oversee this sector of space. Put that there. Two years to finish the war. Merge all those. Boom. Send that up to radar. Boom. New fleet. Expand that fleet. And we'll worry about you later. Down here.
Message incoming.
Let's hope this is the beginning of a productive exchange.
Decline.
Time worker cleared.
this. No. Both you over here. Basically, what's gonna happen? I don't think they have enough time to win or to force me into a peace. Let's see. We're simulating Kazon. Prelor Auxiliary declared war on the Kazon. That's good. Let's be simulated. Fleet adapted. Fleet adapted. Simulated. Combat stats. Fleet adaptation. Assimilation. Good. He takes that. I now jump him into there. This one stays here because it's going to have to go up there. Just over 500 days to finish the war. They can try to take it. Okay. So these ones. Okay, that's better. There we go. Now jump those two down there to take that one. Fleets are in transit. Species assimilated. Survey assimilated. Combat adapted. Adapted. That. Empire size from systems. I'll take that. That'll reduce a lot of my grief. Okay. You guys will engage that station. That'll be assimilated. Okay, so that's all that. Put you guys up there. Put you there. We're going to begin bombarding the planet. utility. So we are. Let's be simulated. Simulated. What do I have? Just a few minutes. Why did their fleet have to reappear there?
Station under attack.
So their armies appeared over there, but their fleet appeared over here. Jesus.
Space Borg engaged.
I'm losing all my No. Destroy them.
Council agenda ready.
Fleet engaged.
Fine, I don't care. Engage them. Get these guys on the planet. Got him. That's fine. These are unassimilated Kazon. Do that. Yeah. Send all these things back home. To a major port. So as far as I know, that should be the end of the Kazon. That's fine. Let's be simulated, let's be simulated, let's be simulated, let's be simulated. Invasion over. He leveled up. Didn't get a trait. War is over.
Council agenda ready.
That going. Again, there's no open council position. let's look at our fleets. You're good. You're good. You're badly taking losses. You will get diamonds and pyramids. And I'm going to disband your probes. And then I'm going to give you leader. You need a leader. Let's start reinforcing these fleets for the next war. And I need to, because I've put some in charge of K's on, right? Sector, plants and sectors. Sector. So you have those, okay. He's on prime. I want to make a sector. What was it? I know there's a way to make sectors. To move, designate, maybe under management, create new sector. There we go. Edit sector. Yeah, we want all that in the Kazon sector. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now come down here because I've been missing, skipping over a lot of this stuff. So we will jump there, do that. We will build our outpost. Pond is done. Where did your guy go? He's there. Is there anything else around this area that's part of the collective? I think I'm just going to send you down here because I can't see anything else that needs to be constructed in that region. You will build there. You will build there. What else? Okay, so they're all doing their things. Shipyards, star bases. Okay, how many star bases do I have? I have 39. Now, that said, most of these I don't need. Downgrade. 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 Downgrade that one. I'm gonna leave. So now rider. You are constructing. What are you doing? You're doing an upgrade to the starbase. Good. So I'll leave rider, Kazan, and Olga. Alden, I will get rid of. Oh, you are constructing something. Okay. And Nailed. You're gone. Okay, there we go. So we won the first war. Next war will be with the Trade Alliance. They'll fold quickly, especially with once I get 4 fleets. I'll just attack them from 2 directions. One down, one in. Sweep across their territory, take their planets real quick. And then it'll be on to somebody up this way. Well, there's the Talaxians. Just trying to remember the name of that star system from Voyager. Ocampa, that's what it was. Still looking for the Ocampans. Definitely gonna make them. But we are now the biggest empire in our region. Context. Who do we have to fear right now? The Hirogen. They're a bit equal. The Talaxians are a bit equal. And United Congress of Benea are equal. Everybody else is inferior or pathetic compared to us. And apparently I have found the Andorans. That's interesting. Solar Prime, Gilpin, the Vulcans. How did I find the Vulcans? Very interesting. Well, that's 40 Eridani, then Earth's right around here somewhere. Very, very interesting. Now, to look at my planets and see what I need to do. Okay. Research Enclave. We'll do an administrative hub there. What's that button for that? That's tab. Okay. Research. Good planetary defenses on that one. Killed her. That reminds me, I gotta check something when I get over there. You still have a deficit. Couple areas. So we are going to produce mining network. Neutron enricher. Here. Get to is urban expansion. And we'll call that good there for now. Let's see, we need to build one of these. Okay. Don't have that. Oh, jeez. I was like in the wrong spot. I was expecting the build selection to be here. Duh. Okay, so with that, how much water ice? Yeah, our Empire's got lots of water ice, so we're good. What about deuterium? Oh, jeez, we got a crap ton of deuterium. We don't need to be fabricating deuterium. We got a lot. Okay, we're gonna build one of those. Those. And we're going to set this one to urban expansion. Upgrade that one. Node, Nexus node. But a couple of production nodes. No Zerdite lithium production, it's good. Oops. I was on this one. Now we're to this one. This one. Each of those get built, so they don't build those out a bit. Olga. Gotta wait till all the K's on her. Assimilated, because they're not yet assimilated. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. You have a good one. I always want to make a Unimatrix hub where Kazon Prime was. I wonder. The Kazon shipyard. I want a construction ship. And actually a science ship as well. Okay. This one's an Alorian. This was an Alorian. This was an Alorian. Well, I'm gonna take you. Let you survey that system. That system. And just kind of work your way along here. Ew. System must not contain colonies. Okay. Well, then we're going to go with... this one. There.
Construction complete.
We'll find them. Pirate fleet. Jesus. Okay, let me. Now. Let's deciding how to do things. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's good. Okay. What I'm going to do, folks, is I'm just going to take a short break because I need to go to the washroom. And I'm going to have a quick cigarette. So I will be back in a few minutes. Let me just throw up, pause this, just throw that up like that. So be back screen up. I'm just going to actually also save real quick. There we go. And like I said, I will be back in a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, just put those there. And add that one in as well. There we go. Okay, so like I said, I will be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna take a break for, like I said, for a few minutes. And I'm back. Okay, so we shall get back to it.
It's first on the backside.
There, right.
Systems complete.
Post. Mining stations. Mining stations, good. Good. So they're all there. Good. You are 13% away into building that. Good.
Construction complete. Systems complete. Nanotechnological systems will be added to our own.
Good.
Nanotechnological systems will be added to our own.
Good. Let's see. Who do we got? Bernali. So. Where's the...
Starfleet engaged. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
There we go. Put you back there. Excellent. So I'm going to send you up here, because I believe you are going to go back here. Well, I'll send you back here for the surveying. And then you will do the research anomalies. That's fine. It's done. Claim that one. Where's that one? Up here. Move you down here. Republic. That's these guys. Okay. Don't really need to see that anymore.
Construction complete.
Let's see. So from there, I'll send you to here. You are still building a starbase.
Complete.
So the fleets.
Construction. Technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Excellent. relevant.
Construction complete.
There. We're way up that way at some point.
Construction complete.
Bali. Okay. Bring my fleets down here. Second shipyard. Matter converter. You I want to disassemble. Fence grid. Fence grid. Prison. You are the Legion. Right. Defense facet 1. No, you're in charge of that. Okay. Military fleet effect. Damage for starbase, board, photo bombardment. There we go. That's nice. Where? There. Okay. So systems we can't claim.
Construction complete.
Okay, that one. It's disbanded. Then what I need to do is come through here. There we go.
Construction complete.
Volley, the Crenum.
System survey complete.
Nothing was ordered.
Research complete.
Dedicated orbital structure designed to house and display noteworthy objects and specimens we collected throughout the galaxy. Sure.
Research complete. Construction complete.
That one. Take that one. That one up.
System survey complete.
That'd be good. Deuterium. Yep.
Construction complete.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be everybody. Yep. We'll send you to Salem.
Construction complete.
Most excellent. And I will move you up here. As far as I can tell, I cannot, cannot move there. Good. So now, let's start this process of sector capital. There we go.
Construction complete.
Now I need to move society management, is it? Planets and sectors. Essentially, I want to send my population. How do I do that? Want to think, how do I do that again? No. Resettle. Here. Agreed. And then we're going to take case on prime. Ogia. There we go. Now, level up the system. Those.
Research complete.
You are a scientist. That trait. Unlock ship type cube. We're going to call rename to Matrix 02. And you look at this. There.
Construction complete.
Okay. All honesty, what do we got here? We got Hartford. And Venetal 4. Let's see. Yeah. There we go.
Construction complete.
That one up. That one up. Now, let's see. So let's do one of those. One of those. Yeah, I think that'd be good for right now. That. You are headed. Well, I see some down in the mill. You're waiting on that one. That one's done. I'll send you down there. And you are almost done.
Construction complete.
Okay, and where are you headed? You are headed for there, so I will send you down here. Then you'll go up there. Oof.
Systems complete. Construction complete.
I'll grab that territory.
Systems complete.
What is it we're low on? Have that. Have that. Alloys. Okay. Trade stockpile. Buy some of that. Let me build at least one more ship, so that's good.
Construction complete.
Good. Okay, what's their fleet strength? Well over 30,000. So that's two of my fleets. I have no problem taking them out.
Construction complete.
Can't see their fleet. Can't see their fleet.
Construction complete.
That's that one. And there's this one. Alright, too frequently experiences massive, extremely violent storm systems in its atmosphere. Several dozen persistent storms are visible from orbit, winds often reaching speeds in excess of 700 meters per second. Cause of these storms is not immediately apparent, as we have found nothing in the planet's climate model that would explain them. Collective interest in analyzing this anomaly. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Which one are you? You're that. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one to get. You're that one. Yeah, from this point, can I see their military yet? Still not. Something's right there. Erosion. Only this far up? Wow. Why is that one only at 276? I just noticed that. Gold sphere diamond. That's why. You don't have any pyramids. Then we're going to disband your cones. There you go. Pyramid sphere diamond, pyramid sphere diamond, pyramid sphere diamond, yes.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, so you will go here. You are going to go here. And you will go here. Get rid of this colony. We'll save a lot of money. Yeah. Okay, so then let's get 1,200 free jobs. It's got no free jobs. Well, let's that one. There. So those planets are now empty. Westcott, right.
Research complete.
Transwarp conduits can be modulated in a number of ways. We've calculated set parameters that will optimize them to minimize our vessel's travel times. Transwarp apertures must be permanently open in order to maintain optimal modulation as per prior requirements. Transwarp aperture projection installations were not designed to stabilize the opening and will have to be redesigned. Okay. One. So where I want to come here. Build another construction ship.
Construction complete.
That was the one up here. Reminds me, I still have to go back and fix a couple of mining stations. This. Oh, okay. So because I have class 4 starbase, I think that's Class 3 starbase. I already have that. Okay. That works. But when it comes to this system, let's put that. And these ships should be here now. The army of the Borg is ready. And it's coming up on 6:30 here. So
Council agenda ready.
get 3 diamonds in that fleet. Which will bring it back up to at least somewhat strength. It's okay. And this one just needs 3 pyramids. Which would be 2,300 material. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's do that. I miss pod transport fleets. Jeepers. Didn't notice that, so we'll get them moved. Great, you, and you. Nothing. There we go. Here, that's done. Still okay. Still okay. What was that? No, nothing. Okay. So there we go. I think we'll pause it here. Do a quick save. And I'm going to say thanks, everybody, for coming out today. From Ludi, Lord Fish, Mayhem, Mama Wolf, Alistair, everybody that popped in today. I want to say thank you for popping by. Hope I introduced you to a new game, or a fun game. I'm going to send you over to... Who do we got? I'll send you to Dreas. He's playing Lightyear Frontier. Game I think I've looked at before. Might get. Not sure. Haven't decided. So I'm going to send you over to Dreas. And I will say thank you for being here. You're awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you had a great time. And have a absolutely wonderful evening. Shoot, I did the wrong latency today. Oh well. Have an absolutely wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for something. But we will see you then. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for being part of the adventure. And I will see you all next time.